best cure for feeling lost is getting lost together somewhere we can just exist. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Call me late, left my ringer on. I've got no plans tomorrow, we can talk all night. Send you pictures from the summer. No, it doesn't seem that long ago the world was bright. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. You don't owe me happiness, and you don't owe me anything. I'm here for all the ways you've changed everyone you've ever been. So come with me, we're going out. Tie up your laces, tell me how. Tell me how you're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together.
Alright, fuckers. Oh my god, I need to drink more. 1 second. I love alcohol. Oh, okay. So, while I wait for more submissions, which we actually do have quite a few submissions from the last time that I streamed, you know, because people sent them in afterwards and whatnot. So we have 3 submissions right now ready to go. Somebody actually submitted one yesterday, like at 10. So, yeah. But before we get into any of that, let me check something. Okay, yeah, it seems to be connected to game. So I need to unmute that. And turn on display capture. Alright, so. This is an ARG thing that I watched the first episode of, and it's been a month. Jesus. I've been very excited for the new episode of this ARG. So I'm actually going to start the stream by reacting to this, and yeah. That's how we're going to start the stream off. Let me make sure. Filters. Okay, I don't have reverb on my voice. Alright. So, yeah, this is Discrepancy number 2. Paige Caldy. Interesting. But yeah, I really, really, really like this series, even though there's only been one episode that I've watched so far. I've been hyped for this new episode. So I just wanted to react to it. One second. Let me check. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let me pull this over to my other screen as well.
And welcome back. Thank you for your ongoing support. If you're new here, I'd suggest viewing the piece that came before this, as it will set the stage quite well, and it's good to have some context. We're here to continue an investigation into a weird phenomenon, one that's been circulating the internet for...
So, by the way, for anybody who hasn't seen this, pretty much there's this whole thing of like, oh, there's these different posts on like Reddit and like early internet forums from like 3 different people who all have the same, or not the exact same, but they all have an image show up on their camera roll that they never took. And all of the images are of the same place, but are like from different angles and whatnot. And yeah, this is an ARG, so none of it's real, but I am interested on where this is going. And it's been a while since I last since I watched the first episode, because I watched it like a few hours after it came out because it popped up in my recommended. But I remember that I had some theories, but I don't remember what those theories are, so I just fuck it, let's go.
Over 20 years, and one with no definitive answer. This is Discrepancy. So, let's rewind real quick. Last episode, we looked at 3 separate instances of people photographing the same location.
So yeah, it's all of the same location, but like different angles and shit. Yo, what's good? Where do I drop it? So you can use the command in chat, !submit music, and the bot will send a link into the chat where you can submit your music into it. And I will be reacting to the music after I've reacted to this video. There you go.
With no memory of doing so over the span of 19 years, 2005 to 2024. So yeah, quite bizarre as is. Without the factor of these original posters not recalling taking these photos, it'd make sense if it was something of significance. And while it looks like a nice area, I don't really see any redeeming factors about it. Well, unfortunately, it won't be getting any easier to understand, as we have even more documentation, even some videos involved this time too. For keeping a well-balanced tracking of these captures, we'll be using this timeline to place certain events, like dates of capture or other notable instances. So now, we need to return to the last Reddit post we read. User Archival provided quite a write-up back in October of 2024, with what appears to be the most professionally shot images of this location so far. Well, something I did not acknowledge last time was the nature of the subreddit that it was put up on. Something you need to understand.
Oh, so they're gonna bring up all the comments that were talking about the fact that No Sleep is all about fictitious stories now. Interesting. Man, I really wonder where this is gonna go then.
r/no sleep is fictitious.
Mm-hmm.
It's dedicated for people to share realistic sounding stories. All the while, the base writing is solely made up. So there
I wonder if this is gonna go into some real meta bullshit. Because, like, as we know, this whole discrepancy YouTube channel is also fictitious. You know? All of the posts that he talks about in here don't even exist. So I wonder if this is going to be some super meta stuff about fictitious stories and whatnot.
you have it. I guess this story is fully fictitious. However, it still doesn't explain how these two managed to get identical photos of this same location. This unpacked my thinking for quite a while, and at that stage I was convinced that this field story was truly a hoax. So onward I went with other projects and whatnot.
Wow.
It was only when I returned to this initial script in September 2025 that I had a revelation of some sort. What if these weren't actually their photos to begin with? So I took the wise route and directly messaged both of them, asking if this was their original photographs, and if not, where they sourced them from. Only one of them got back to me, and that was 4-course meals. Hey dude, nah, the photos aren't mine. I got them from here. Strange website, can't even remember how I found it.
Yo, that's so interesting.
Have a good one. You gotta be kidding. Someone already beat me to it. And they beat me by 5 years. So now we sit here. Looks like this bridge is already part way built. It doesn't look like this page was active for long, but yet it's still
So I wonder, they show the, one second.
one.
Sites.google view the field invis? Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can actually find sites.google. Is it .com? .com/view/ the field inves. And then it was /home. So, okay, yeah. So this website isn't, like, actually available to the public. So once again, this is just part of the ARG. Man, I was really hoping that it would actually be, like, an ARG thing with puzzles and whatnot. But I'm okay with it not having puzzles as well.
You gotta be kidding. Someone already beat me to it. And they beat me by 5 years. So now we sit here. Looks like this bridge is already part way built. It doesn't look like this page was active for long, but yet it's still up and running.
Oh, damn. There's, like, hella images of the same field on here.
It seriously just looks like someone's personal library for
Photos same field were uploaded in 2004 and 2016 respectively. The field has no redeeming factors about itself, yet it managed to be captured by just more than one person on a whim. Which whole piece of media have been discovered in relation to this field.
researching.
Interesting.
It's quite useful. It showcases the media, provides the date of discovery, the date of capture, and even a bit of context. We've got photos that we've already seen, but also some new entries. One in particular that immediately piqued my interest.
YouTube.
A YouTube video. So here's the description that the website wrote for it. Found this in late 2019. Posted on January 23rd, 2009 by Sonstein on YouTube, along with 5 other random clips. Features the field
Okay, yeah. Dang, their editing is amazing because that looks like a completely real YouTube channel, but clearly the YouTube channel doesn't actually exist. Damn. They're really good at faking.
as well
the
as the
shit.
nearby road, before being promptly interrupted by some odd sound. Looking at Sonstein's page, we can see that these videos are the only ones he ever
Like, yeah, this screenshot is completely fake. 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. I was seeing if there was any discrepancy between the number of videos it says up here and the number of videos we actually see.
put up. As they all follow ascending titles, we can assume that they were all taken around a similar time frame. In order to provide context, I'll be showing all these clips in order.
Yo, what's
starting now.
good? Don't worry, I'll be getting into reviewing the music in a bit. For now, I just wanted to react to this video. Yo, what if this is a Slenderman ARG? I'd be kind of hyped for that. I'd love to see a new Slenderman ARG. Because I really feel like there's so much more that can be done with Slenderman that hasn't been done. Oh, like, one of the more recent ARGs that came out was, oh god, what was it? The, shit. Mario from Hell. Or what's the other word for the more recent like ARG style videos? It's oh fuck, what kind of music do I listen to? I listen to mostly rock and hip hop. I mostly listen to hip hop, but rock is another genre that I actually do listen to pretty often. Slender Man. So there's fucking my brain is fried. I can't think. I have not looked up any of this shit. This is all just being recommended. What the ticks? Why is that being recommended as something for me to search up? What the fuck? Dude, what are these suggestions? What the hell's the Crimson Desert? Is that a video game? I don't even know who the fuck is Louis Theroux, I guess? Theroux? I don't know. Okay, I get why this would be recommended to me, because I did react to the Scary Movie 6 trailer. I'm honestly hyped for the Scary Movie 6 movie. Oh god, what is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking... Oh my god. I'm like blanking on so many names right now. God damn it. Why is my head empty? It's because I took my Adderall. My head's empty because I took my fucking Adderall. I don't have 15 voices in my head currently. I'm thinking so slowly in comparison to how I normally think. I'm not used to this shit. Mandela catalog. Like, the genre... I'm trying to remember the name of this genre video. Analog horror. Thank God I finally fucking remembered it. Okay. So what I wanted to look up was Slenderman and analog horror, because I want to see if I can find the video that I'm thinking of. Because there was like this, series that, as far as I know, has ended. Morley Grove. How the fuck do you spell it again? I think it was like Morley Grove. Okay, it's Morley with an E. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, this series, The Morley Grove Man, was a recent analog horror ARG sort of thing. And as far as I know, it's completely ended. There's no continuation of it, but it was really good, and it was actually like, it never said Slender Man in it, but it was a Slender Man ARG analog horror of sorts. So like these images are kind of giving me like Slender Man vibes in a way. I doubt it's going to be Slender Man related, but I'm always down for some more Slender Man stuff because I think the Morley Grove Man was like one of the best analog horrors to come out in recent years. Even though there's only like, I think maybe 5 or 10 videos in the series. I'm pretty sure there's only like 5. It's like a very short series, but it's really well done. And I really feel like Slender Man, there's just so much. There's so much to be done with Slender Man. I kind of wish that the Morley Grove stuff continued. Ooh, that was interesting.
So what?
Interesting. I wonder.
So what the hell? Once again, more questions than answers. What are all these other places? What even happened at the end? This is the first video we found of this phenomenon, and judging by the date of the upload, we can place it between Adam Show 82's initial inquiry and what is now not 4 Course Meals' post, but instead Lucas Avern's post. He put these photos up on Facebook back in August 2016, asking a question that is known all too well now.
Gotcha.
How did these end up on my phone? I didn't take them.
Oh, this time it's on a phone and not just a camera.
Now, that's 3 confirmed reports of what we'll just call...
Because in the past video, they were all photos that were found on, like, digital cameras. So now that it's on a phone...
field from now on. As for user archival's post, we still don't know where these photos exactly come from, so that'll be something to follow up on later. With that all said and done now, let's take a look at some of the other reports with this website. It turns out that Adam Show 82's photo was never clocked by the owner of this webpage. So including the 2 we've already discussed from here, they found 12 separate reports ranging from 2000 to 2020. As there's quite a bit of information for each find, we'll be taking our time with analysing and reviewing. And since we don't have much time, we'll be looking at only 2 of the 10 remaining cases in this episode, focusing on the other entries next time round. So this entry initially popped up in February of 2018, posted by Paulie Santo 22, confusing old photograph. We're once again on Reddit, but this time on a very different subreddit. This one, r/glitch in the matrix, focuses more on eyewitness events that cannot be explained with critical thinking. Unlike r/no sleep, this subreddit attempts to hold more true stories than false, meaning that whatever is uploaded here is more likely to be a genuine post.
Oh god.
Here is what Paulie had to say. Was doing a routine check through my garage today, and I stumbled upon some old film contact sheets from around 1999 to 2001. There was one that caught my attention though, attached below. Taken sometime in late 2000. I don't recognise the surroundings at all, and it remains one of my most bizarre prints. I'll have to see if I can find the photo album the actual photo is stored in, but this is the best I've got. Apologies for the quality. Any ideas? The photo provided is not great. In case some are unaware, a film contact sheet is pretty much a condensed index for photos taken on film. It helps show where the photo landed on the roll, and allows for a condensed viewing of each photo. For example, we can see that this...
Wait, was that... Yeah, that's Nelson Mandela, isn't it? I'm 99% sure that's Nelson Mandela, but let me double check to make sure I'm not stupid. That is Nelson Mandela, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I could also just look up Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am correct. That is indeed Nelson Mandela. Is this gonna get into the like Mandela effect stuff? I wonder. Oh, what if it's gonna be some weird thing where it's like, because like the whole the Mandela effect conspiracy is that uh the reason that people have false memories of things is that they're not actually false memories, but instead we've like collided with an alternate universe where things are slightly different, and some people kept their memories from the original universe when they got transported to the new universe with the collision and whatnot, which is really fucking stupid. There's no way that's true, all right? The much simpler explanation is people's memories are iffy. But I wonder, that would be really interesting if this plays into that whole idea of the Mandela effect, and maybe these images showing up on people's phones is images from this other universe that we've collided with, sort of thing.
For photos taken on film. It helps show where the photo landed on the roll. Photos taken on.
I feel like I recognize this image right here. Like, I feel like I recognize that girl. I think she was in a movie. You know what? I think she just looks like the girl from that 70s show. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I don't know, this kind of looks like a student film sort of thing. Like maybe this guy took screenshots from a student film to turn into these images.
Film. It helps show where the photo landed on the roll and allows for a condensed viewing of each photo. For example,
I could make the attempt to go through all these photos and backtrack where they came from, but I don't think these photos actually have any significance. I don't think backtracking these photos to their original source is going to do much.
condensed viewing of each photo.
But they're pretty cool. Like I don't think backtracking these photos to their origin will give us any hints of what's going on with this series.
For example, we can see that this specific photo was taken at exposure 32 of 36. And since film generally counts backwards, it tells us that this was one of the first few photos taken on that roll. It's not too helpful in our circumstances though, and it's not a great image either. However, we can still make out what appears to be the two trees in the distance. There was not much interest shown to this photo. However, 5 days later, Paulisano22 would post a follow-up regarding confusing old photograph. So I found the actual photo today, much clearer than my previous post. Also raises much more questions than answers. For context, I live in Hoboken, so this is such an unfamiliar sight. The trees look like nothing nearby, so has anyone got any insight here? We're definitely here again. Now, there's something interesting about this post. If we are to believe
I'm back in the fucking... I'm back in fucking Australia again.
Santo's story here, that it was taken sometime in the year 2000, that would make this now the oldest record of the field, not Adam's show 82. This is significant, as it begins to open up the book a bit more about just how long this phenomenon has actually been occurring. It's also the first and only, so far, to have been shot on film as opposed to digital. I'll leave it up to crowd discussion, but I'm willing to believe this recount. It seems to be quite a genuine write-up. So now, we open the timeline up just a bit further. We're now covering ground from the years 2000 to 2024. With that fixed up, let's take a look at the next and final entry for this episode. Once again, Reddit provides us with this report. Now on the subreddit r/weird. Pretty self-explanatory. December 2019.
Which weird is also subreddit meant for like real images and not fake stories.
Posted by You Never Hide. Photos on my phone that I didn't take. I'm not sure where exactly to post this due to its bizarre nature, so I thought here might be the best place for it. I woke up this morning to 3 new photos on my iPhone 11. The info tells me that they were taken around 5:23 this morning, but did not provide me with any location of where it was taken. I was asleep until 6 this morning, and I live alone.
I don't remember in the last video, but the images were also taken at like weird times. It was like 3 a.m. or something. Uh, while the person was asleep. So it wasn't like they could have taken the photos on their digital camera sort of thing. I'll have to go back to that first video later.
So I'm a bit freaked out by this. I've come to a conclusion that the neighbour could have just airdropped them to me for whatever reason. But still, any ideas? 4 comments responded to the post, with 2 explaining that it couldn't have been an airdrop, as the OP would have to accept it first,
True.
which would be impossible if she was asleep. One commenter questioned whether or not it may have been EXIF data screwing up. And then the last commenter provides probably the best lead yet. I'm almost certain the trees in the background are eucalyptus, or gum trees, which is most common in Australia.
Yep.
We have a ton of these around where I live. Do you recall making any trips out to more rural areas? You Never Hide would answer to this comment. I'm from Canada.
God, these screenshots are so excellently doctored because, like, I'm pretty sure if I tried to look up the quote-unquote user You Never Hide, I don't think I would ever find these comments and whatnot. I don't think this is a real user. According to the people from the previous video, a lot of people tried looking up some of the stuff that was shown, and none of it actually existed. All of it was like doctored screenshots. So this person's editing abilities of doctoring screenshots and whatnot is really impressive.
Well, that's definitely not it then. Maybe someone sent it to you and got it on my phone while I was sleeping. That's more bizarre than the photo alone. When looking at stock imagery of eucalyptus plants and comparing it to the 2 we see, it is quite a similar match. So for us, that gives us a reason to believe that these may have been taken somewhere in rural Australia. However, that's as far as we can get. Maybe New South Wales, maybe Adelaide. If you couldn't tell by my accent, I too am Australian. And while this does look like a familiar landscape, the location is another mystery. So I guess now, it's no longer about where this was taken, it's now why this was taken. Strange is getting stranger.
Oh, is that the end? Okay. Let's also look up Australian slang. Because maybe it's Australian slang. Okay, doesn't seem to be slang, but we do come up with some unscrambler things. So maybe, I mean, yeah, it could be collide. So it could be like a scramble of the word collide or a misspelling. It might be that they uploaded it with the misspelling of collide. Let's see, I wonder what other people are saying. Something about taking pictures in dreams. I doubt that that's the thing. In fact, there's an entire website made to record each post online found about the field long before you started your research is absolutely hilarious. So yeah, I wonder, it might be a misspelling of the word collide, or it might just be obscure Australian slang that I don't know because I'm not Australian. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's try Google. Yeah, everything's coming up as collide instead of coldy. Which, if it's a misspelling or a scramble of the word collide, which actually I guess we can just back it up, episode 2, because it also shows. Yeah, no, it's not a misspelling because they spelt it the same here. So it might be a scramble of the word collide. So if it really is a scramble of the word collide, then I think my theory of it being like Mandela effect based could be true. That is how you spell Mandela, right? Yes. All right. All right. Now, with that out of the way, let's get into the feedback. All right. So we're going to start with this person, Freddie Carter. So we're going to be listening to a song from their SoundCloud. Does the vibe catch your attention? Is the mix good? Is the beat good enough for an artist to hop on it? Okay. So this is a beat without lyrics. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that's a college dropout era Kanye, I think at least. So I'm assuming this is gonna be a college dropout type track with the chipmunk soul sample and whatnot. Ooh, I like the Michael Jackson PFP as well. Ooh, okay. Mm. You don't have to be 18 to submit. I just have 18 plus in the title of the stream because I curse a lot and it's mostly just about the content of my streams. But you don't have to be 18 or older to submit. I just turned 23, so it's always weird for me to like interact with people that are younger than me, especially like on the internet since it's a stranger. And I always feel weird about interacting with people that are like younger, under 18 and whatnot. It always just feels a little weird for me. All right. Ooh, nice little breakdown. Share this to your finger, sir. All right, let me start sending some feedback. Give me a second here. I won't be able to see any comments, by the way. So, yeah. If you comment while I'm doing this, I won't be able to see it, sadly. Okay, so the first thing I would say is like I think the snare very much is like a little hard to hear. The snare blends in a lot with the mix. But I really like the beat. So yeah, the beat is really dope. I really like the Kanye-esque, like chipmunk soul sampling. But I definitely feel like there could be some interesting breaks there. Like if you have, you make that kind of look like right there. If you use that as like a break down at certain points, because I think like here is really cool and all, but I definitely think having breaks like that, sort of like what Not Like Us, you know? Like on Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us, there's that breakdown every now and then where there's no drums or anything, it's just the sample. That could definitely make it a bit more like interesting to listen to. And having those kind of like parts where the drums drop out of the beat, I think it honestly gives rappers a bit more of like room to fuck around with some really interesting things. One of my favorite things is to have when I'm rapping, have the beat drop out at a point and I just kind of flow over top of just the sample, no like bass and no drums and whatnot. I love doing that shit because it always sounds really dope. But yeah, so the snare could be louder and more punchy. Same with the kick. Well, actually, punchy, period. The kick could also be a bit punchier. If you use FL Studio, I'd suggest messing with Sound Goodizer, adding Sound Goodizer to your kick and snare to give them more punch. I also think having the drums drop out at points and having just sample play could be a nice touch. I think your beat is already good enough for rappers to rap on, but small things like punchier kicks and snares and having the drums drop out at times can give a rapper more ideas on flows and lyrics. All right, and sent. Okay, there we go. You low-key like the beat. Dude, I love this beat. This beat's really fucking dope. But yeah, I definitely think like having like this part right here, like that me kind of like having that part play in between of some of these like long stretches of just the beat and the drums and whatnot, like the sample, the drums and the bass, like having a break from those long sections where it's like that me, you're gonna like having that part play in between some of these long stretches of just the drums would honestly be really fucking dope. I think that would like be really cool and would definitely add some oomph to the beat. Where it's like if I'm like listening to a beat and then that shit drops out, instantly my brain, like, for some reason, whenever that shit happens, my brain always like has this like, it's almost like a fucking beat orgasm. And I'm just like, oh fuck, oh shit, you know? And then I'm like, I want to write to this motherfucker right now. All right. So that was Freddie Carter. You can find them on SoundCloud and Instagram at FRDDYCART1ER. And yeah, I think that beat was really dope. All right, next up we have Crystal Brown. They go by the stage name of, I think that said Ketamine. I assume that was their stage name. Nope, that is their song title. Okay, so their name is Crystal Brown, and they have a song called Ketamine, and that is what they sent in. So let's give this one a listen now.
They're offering ketamine.
Ooh.
When you don't think about the pain that you cause, when you don't care about the harm that you have done, when you're on that ketamine, baby, then you know what I mean, baby. Listen to.
Give me a second here. So first off, one thing I would say is that the singing is a little rough. I'll tap in later. Gotta go. Yeah. All right. Have a good day. Whenever you come back, tell me. I might have already listened to your song. If I haven't, I'll let you know. But yeah, the singing is a little rough, and the vocals could definitely be louder. I'd also suggest using something like if you're recording in a place that doesn't have like good soundproofing, one way you can get rid of that echoing problem is using like this is a free thing called Ultimate Vocal Remover 5. Let me turn on my fucking shit. So this is called Ultimate Vocal Remover 5, and there is a specific thing that you can use in here. If we go through it, let me check. Yeah, right here. De-echo, de-reverb on VR architecture. So you can just pop in your MP3 of your raw vocals and then select the folder that it outputs to. And then you can just, click start process, and it will de-echo and de-reverb your vocals a little bit so that you can get close to what would be studio quality vocals. And like I said, this is completely free, so this is like a very good free alternative to buying a shit ton of soundproofing and whatnot.
Baby, then you know what I mean, baby. When you're on that ketamine, baby, then you know what I mean, baby. When you're on that ketamine, baby, then you know what I mean, baby. Listen to me.
Yeah, like right there, the vocals are super quiet in the mix.
Listen to me. When you don't care about the cat that you hit, when you don't care about your coworker's shit, 'cause you're on that ketamine, baby.
I think right here the vocals were a little bit offbeat.
About the cat that you listen to me. When you don't care about the cat that you hit.
I feel like it should be when you don't care about the, and then like the calf right on that C is when the snare should hit. So like slowing that part down a little bit.
When you don't care about
And then right there, the when also comes in a bit too early. So like the vocals are coming in, they're slightly too fast. Ever so slightly too fast, so they're just a little bit offbeat.
your coworker shit, 'cause you're on that ketamine, baby.
I think maybe they're probably like 100 or 50 milliseconds offbeat, I would assume.
And everything is so hazy.
And so one thing that I do actually is if I have trouble staying on beat if I don't have like the hi-hats with me going 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So what you can do is whatever you're using to record, most applications have some sort of like a metronome system. For instance, I think I have Audacity on this computer. I do. I believe Audacity has a metronome feature as well. Fuck, it's searching for plugins. Okay, we're just gonna cancel that then. I ended the wrong task. Yeah, it's gonna open up on my fucking main monitor, for fuck's sakes. I hate everything. Okay, move Discord over to the correct monitor. There we go. Okay.
Everything is hazy.
You can also use like a de-esser on your vocals. The S's are a little sharp. So like you can use a de-esser to make the S's not as sharp and like kind of irritating on the ears.
When you don't care about the cat that you hit. When you don't care about your coworkers.
Also, thank you for the follow depersonalization. I didn't notice that.
'Cause you on that ketamine, baby. And everything is so hazy. Listen to you. Listen to you. Listen to you. When you holler at that girl on the street, make her feel like a piece of meat. And you don't care about no one but you. And you don't care about no one but you. Stop that ketamine, baby. Life ain't meant to be hazy.
I like the doubled up vocals.
Care about you and me. Don't take away your humanity.
Yeah, it's honestly not bad. One thing that I would also suggest is if you're able to get some sort of auto tune, that would also help with the vocals. I don't think the singing is like terrible in any way, but even like Ariana Grande and shit, like I'm pretty sure Beyonce also uses fucking auto tune. So, like, it's always just a good idea if you're singing to just use autotune. Even if you're, like, the most amazing singer ever, autotune can just make it that much better. So, yeah, just, like, adding some autotune. It doesn't even have to be a lot of autotune. Just a little bit of autotune can really, like, improve the vocals even more. All right, so that was Crystal Brown with Ketamine. Next up, we have, oh, let me also start doing strike through. There we go. Oop. Okay. Next up, we have Allegory Nucleus. Yes, Nucleus. And they did not send a specific song, so I'll just go with like the top one. So these all seems to... Okay, yeah, they're a rapper. Just a rapper. So who am I trying with the rap group? Okay. So let's just give this one a listen. Okay, so it is a beat. Okay. Hello. All right, so one thing that I would say is it sounds a little like generic. It almost sounds like you used something like one of those like music creator apps that just has a bunch of like really generic loops and whatnot. I think the drums sound pretty nice, but it sounds a little generic. And one way to make your beats sound slightly less generic is to have some variation. The beat is the same all the way through. So, like, adding some variation, like having the drums drop out, having it just be the kick and the snare at some point, switching up the sample a little bit. So instead of it just being the same horn loop, maybe you have a variation of that horn loop that's a little bit different. Just doing things like that can make your beats sound less generic. It can make them a bit more catching to the ears of a rapper and make it more likely for them to choose your beat over somebody else's beat to rap on. But I think the mixing sounds like fine enough. Like, yeah, I would say there's not any like specific issues with the mixing in any way. It's just that the beat sounds a little bit generic, and yeah, just kind of adding some variation to the beat can make it a bit more ear catching for rappers that are just passing through, listening to your beats and whatnot. All right, so once again, that was Allegory Nucleus. Strike through. So yeah, you can find them on SoundCloud, by the way. Let me copy their SoundCloud real fast. Never fucking mind. Let me see if I can find them. Allegory Nucleus. Damn. Okay, maybe their SoundCloud got taken down or something. I don't know. They were apparently on SoundCloud, but you can at least find them on this website, SoundClick, which I've never heard of before. But yeah, you can find them here to buy a beat if you want. Okay, next up, we have Anti. Is that their name? Yeah, I guess that is their name. Anti. You can find them on SoundCloud. They also, so yeah, Luke 4KX is the username that they created the account with, because I assume Anti would be kind of hard to find. So Luke 4KX would be the easier way to find them on SoundCloud.
I wish you know all the things I've done. It's so hard to find myself in you, but I hope I don't lose all of you in all of me.
Thank you for the follow, Pipsqueak. I will say, I think the vocals are really good. I think your delivery is really good. Like, everything from the delivery to the rapping and whatnot, like, all of that's really good. I think the big issue is the mixing. For instance, we go back to the beginning. That piano is very loud. So, like, lowering the volume on that piano a little bit, you know, that would do a lot. Mixing wise, I think just overall everything about it is very loud. So like going back in and just kind of in your mix, what you actually want to do is let me pull up one of my projects real fast. This is one that I made the beat for and whatnot, so I can actually showcase what I do. The only thing that I ever keep super loud in my mix is the drums, and that's because I like to keep them punchy. But even with that, my hi-hats tend to be very quiet. Hello, Pipsqueak. So the only things I ever keep super loud, we can actually just open this up. You can see my kick and my snare are the only things, my kick, snare, and bass are the only things, that's probably loud, you probably can't hear me. But as you can see, my kick, my snare, and my 808 are the only things I ever have reach 0. If we go on ahead and click play, you can see I keep my sample. Usually you want your sample, whatever it is. Yeah, you can send in a song. Just use the submit music, or there's also the pinned message in the chat, which has the link where you can submit your music. But yeah, so as you can see in my mixes, so if we get rid of on my master, if we get rid of Maximus, you can hear how just very quiet it is. Can it be in a different language? Yes, it can. Yeah, language is not like a big deal. But, yeah, I usually keep my samples around 12. Same with my vocals. I actually keep those around, I usually have them around 6 or 9. Or 3, actually, is where I usually have them. Knock, at your door, hold that 5. So you can hear before I do any mastering, overall it's very quiet except for the 808 and the kick. The 808 and the kick tend to be like the loudest parts of my mix. Knock at your door, hold that 5, hold that low, count it, quit, count it, ho, get big, I don't play no more. And then we turn on Maximus for the mastering. And so the mix is very quiet, but when you master, that's when you like bring everything up in how loud it is overall. Knock
knock at your door. For that 5, for that low. Count it, quit, count it, ho. Get big, I ain't playing no mo.
And I ain't gonna lie, actually, going back to this, I think it would actually be better if my vocals were a little bit quieter than they are. I think my vocals are pretty loud on here, so I probably would reduce my vocals a bit more. But you can see, like, I have my sample very quiet. I have my hi-hats pretty quiet.
Knock.
You can see that the hi-hat never gets louder than, like, 12. So that's, like, around where you want your stuff, is around this 12 mark, except for, like, what you really want to be prominent in your master. When you master it, whatever you want to be most prominent, you want that stuff to be around your 6 or 3. And then the less prominent things, like your hi-hat, you want those to be around 12. And then you want your vocals to be somewhere in the middle of that range. You don't want them to be as loud as your kick, but you also don't want them to be so quiet that the sample's overpowering it. So you usually want your vocals to be louder than your sample and your hi-hat. So usually what you actually want your vocals to be around is 9 or 6 in your mix. You know, around -9 or -6 decibels. In your mix, that is. Because then when you do the mastering makes everything much louder. But if you have everything around that 0 mark, you're going to have a lot of issues where just everything is fighting for prominence in your mix.
I wish you know all the things I've done.
And that creates these harsh sounds. Like that piano, really harsh on the ears, in my opinion. So, like, making that piano a little bit quieter, maybe even cutting some of that high end would help.
I hope I find you in the dark. I don't.
But I think overall, the beat sounds really dope. Your vocals are amazing. Your delivery is really good. You just want to go back into your mix and fix it up to make it so that what you want to be most prominent in your mix is the loudest, and what you want to be least prominent is the quietest, ranging between -3 and -12 decibels in the mix. And then you can go back in and master it all to raise everything up until it hits that 0 point in the mix. But yeah, honestly, really dope.
I'm in my head about what I said to you last night, but I hope I don't lose.
Like, honestly, I really like this song. I think the song is really dope. It's just that the mixing and mastering could be, like, a little bit better is all. All right, next up we have strike through. Next up we have Red Eye. Yes, Red Eye. With Bokio? Maybe I pronounced that correctly. I don't know. Ooh. We got some drum and bass. Techno. don't think I have anything to say. This is really dope. It's not really music I listen to very often, but I could definitely hear this. I've gone to like gay clubs and whatnot, and gay clubs play this kind of music all the fucking time. So like, this is definitely something I could hear playing at like a gay club or something, you know? Really dope. Like, I think the mixing is like on fucking point. The kick is really nice. It's very punchy, which is what you want from this like techno drum and bass type of music. Especially because you really want it to be kicking, because like in a club, you really want that like kind of vibration going on. You really want your kick to be very, very punchy and whatnot. I don't know what it is, but like something about like a punchy kick in a club just hits different. Yeah, that's really dope. I honestly don't really have anything to say. That's just really good. I think the only thing I could say is maybe a little bit more variation in the beat. Maybe. But there's also quite a bit of variation going on already, so I don't know. Maybe just a little bit more variation, you know? But that's really the only thing I can really think of to say. Besides that, I think it's really fucking dope. All right, next up we have Malene Love. Let's see, yeah. Malene. Maybe that's how it's pronounced. Malene. So we have their song Profound. Or is this the name? This might be the name of like the EP or whatever. Yeah, that's the name of the EP, is Profound, because we're playing Decatur. Alright. Okay, kind of a similar issue to what I talked about with Allegory Nucleus right now. Or no, not with Anti. Jesus. The sample's kind of loud in the mix. Maybe it will be a little bit more quiet once we get into the actual beat, though. Yeah, very similar issue that I brought up with Anti is that just overall, all of the sounds are very loud. They're all kind of fighting for prominence in the mix and master. So just going back into your mix and tweaking the levels of everything to make the sample quieter, your vocals in the mid range of like volume, and then having you like your bass and your kick and your snare maybe on the louder end.
Football, go to the stadium. I got that gun and I finna go spray him. You was so low, nigga, got it, what has I got that bitch with that D on her chest. Fuck on that cater. I feel like purred away in my layer. I saw that 3 niggas that is a fader. You better step up, the best of baby. Yo, I feel like I'm the best. Got an AP, nigga, finna go. Yo, pussy wet bitch, that is
okay,
a wop.
I actually really like that part.
All like AP, nigga, finna go. Your pussy wet bitch, that is a wop wop. All like how this nigga with that wop.
Your pussy wet, that is that wop wop. That's a fucking.
You better finna go. Your pussy wet bitch, that is a wop wop. All like how this nigga give me that wop. Give me that wop whenever I talk. You cannot talk, nigga, you was a op. You got a wop, nigga, you with a cops. I get that crazy shit, give me that top. Top of the top of the hip of that drop. Your bitch a prostitute, she is a thought. You was a cut, nigga, she is a bop. You gonna fuck, nigga, bigger than butts. You gonna.
Wait, what was was that one?
I'm funny, top of the hip of that drop. Yo, bitch, a prostitute, she is a thought. You was a cut, nigga, she is a bop. You can have fun, nigga, bigger than bucks. You can have fun, nigga, bigger than bucks. All of that shit, now I'm finna go up. You was a pussy, now turn to your left. Turn it up right now, you hitting your chest. I feel like take on my jump of that vest. I got them shoulders that path, like that. You want us, nigga, show me the best. You want us, nigga, show me the best, so that's me. Yeah. Put a minute, there, just a piece. You wanna come for me. No one can damn see. I see you in that light. I can say, you can buy so can't fuck. You can buy so can't fuck with me. I need hoes like a diary. You wanna fuck, welcome to the style. I got that gun and I finna go spray 'em. You a sound like you got no head. I got that bitch with that D on that chest. You can buy so can't fuck.
This is a really fun song. I really like this. But yeah, I think the mixing could just use a little bit of work. But I honestly think the song's really fun. Like, I would probably listen to this semi-often. I would probably put this into like my my bops playlist, you know? I like this. This is a fun song. I like see like the or I hear the Playboi Carti influence in the vocals and whatnot. Really dope song. Yeah, I honestly like. I think your delivery is like really fun. Some of your lyrics are like really funny and whatnot. And yeah, I think really the only thing I would say is that the mixing could use some work. Cause like everything's very loud. So just like kind of trying to make some things more quiet. And putting your vocals more in that middle between your loudest sound and your quietest sound in your mix, I think would go a long way in making it sound even better. But I like it. All right. Next up, we have Cam with Life Pack Remix. Is this Life Pack like... No, I'm thinking of Light Pack by fucking Joey Badass. He had that EP called Light Pack, if I remember correctly. Let me check because I know I have this motherfucker in here. Where the fuck is Joey Badass in my list of... There we go. I'm not crazy. Joey Badass does have a fucking EP called Light Pack, doesn't he? Thank God I'm not crazy. Yeah, the Light Pack. Let's see. So Life Pack remix. I might know what this is a remix of, but let's see.
When you get darker, it's me and the black cat. Walk through the floor with a lost map.
I do not recognize this beat at all, so I don't know what song they're remixing, but so far I'm liking the vocals.
Pay for the church, I ain't never going back. Green in the jar and it smell like a pack. Stacking the bread and the cheese in the sack. I keep that motherfucking Glock in the trunk. Tryna start beef and I push the boy back. Can't get these bum ass niggas what they want. Talking that shit but don't never attack. Talking that shit but don't never attack. Hold on, Lehman, I'm sipping again. She said I've been moving different again. I like smoking dope for tag. Hold on, Lehman, I'm sipping.
Right there's like that pause. One thing that, like, if you're gonna speed it up, one thing that you could do is give me a second here. Assumedly this is either in like made in BandLab or Audacity. So you could try to do like a fade to fade it from being the slower beat to the faster beat, but there is that like pause right there which kind of breaks up the rhythm. And that kind of like will throw people off and whatnot.
Again, shit, but don't never attack. Hold on, Lehman, I'm sipping again. She said I've been moving different again. I like smoking dope for the ambience. I need me some help, need an ambulance. My bumpers are cold to the skeleton dance. I walk through the night like the skeleton man. The bread, the cheese, the deli, the green, the leaves, the veggies, man. Keep me a piece and it stay in the bag. I get that motherfucking Glock in the trunk. Talking that shit ain't gonna never be bad. Can't get these bum ass niggas what they want. Talking that shit, but don't never attack. Talking that shit, but don't never attack. They ask me how I just do it like that. Now let me sit back with a strap and recap. Shit I went through, I would never go back. My niggas with me and I know they adapt. When they get darker, it's me and the black cat. Walk through the floor with a...
Oh, whoops.
Lost my life in the trench, I ain't no going back. Green in the jar and it smell like a pack. Stacking the bread and the cheese in the sack. I keep that motherfucking dog in the trunk. Tryna start beefing, I push the boy back. Can't get these bummin' niggas what they want. Talking that shit, but don't never attack. Talking that shit, but don't never attack. Green in the bag, the leaf, the celery. Niggas so faded, they switching so readily. Walking with racks and they stuck in my bed at me. Who's I said better me, I mean the Mary G. Smoking on gadget, you smoking it fed me. Oh, this your bitch, man, why she ain't telling me? Look at your fit, man, go get some better jeans. Talking that shit, man, the shop gon' really jean. When I ghost and they pulling me back. Looking for Wonderland, where's the black hat? Runaway goes in my backpack.
So the only thing that I can really say besides what I already said about like that pause right there kind of breaking up the rhythm is overall the mix is like a little quiet. Like just all of the sounds are a little quiet, so I assume you probably didn't do any mixing. Or not mixing. I don't think there was any mastering done. So like doing some mastering to just make everything a little bit louder would go a long way in making it sound better. But I honestly think already this sounds pretty good. I think your vocals sound nice. Since it's a remix, I'm assuming that you just kind of used a beat that was already made. So yeah, just going back in and making the master, like going into the master and just making everything louder is what I would suggest. But I honestly think it sounds pretty good already. So yeah, just doing like a little fade right here so there's not that break in the rhythm. And going back into the master and making everything a little bit louder. And besides that, I think it sounds pretty good. All right. Next up, we have Pipsqueak. Oh, they're using Untitled. Nice. So this is called... Oh, God. I failed German in 8th grade. I assume this is German at least. That's how it's pronounced. Not pronounced, but spelled, right? Yeah. So this is Feeling Good. It's Danish. Okay. Let me figure out the pronunciation real fast. Well, that's not the same.
Jeg har det godt.
So it's ha det godt.
Jeg har det godt.
Har det godt.
Jeg har det godt.
Yeah, har det godt. I'm sorry, I'm American. I pronounce everything incorrectly. All right, let's give this a listen. Ooh.
For tiden føler jeg ikke, at jeg har det godt. Jeg har det som skråt, du ser flot ud. For tiden føler jeg ikke, at jeg har det godt. Jeg har det som skråt, du ser flot ud. Det er så sjældent, at det ser korrekt ud til sig. Du er en folkeskolelærer, eller lærer du folkeskolelærer? Du er en folkeskolelærer til sig. Du er en folkeskolelærer.
I don't know if that was done on purpose or not.
Eller lærer du folkeskolelærer? Han stemmer hverken på partier eller stemmer blank. Og når han er uenig, vælger han at stemme en anden gang. Når han er ondt i hovedet,
Okay, I'm assuming that was done on purpose since it happened twice.
vælger han en anden sang. Og når den sang giver ondt i hovedet, søger han en bedre klang.
The instrumental mixing and mastering is really dope. I think, honestly, just like the vocals maybe should be a little bit quieter. In rock music, you tend to actually have your vocals, you tend to have the guitar be louder than the vocals. And right now, the guitar and the vocals are kind of at the same loudness, you know? And right here, there's like a lot, like, so this is the thing when it comes to mixing. Because the guitar and the vocals are roughly around the same, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Frequency. Because when you're in like the EQ, you have your frequencies. You know, your bass is on the low end, your hi-hats are on the high end, and then vocals and guitar tend to be around the middle. So you want to figure out, do you want your guitar or do you want your vocals to be the prominent feature in that mid range? And based on your answer, you either want to make your guitar quieter or you want to make your vocals quieter. But you can't have both of them being around the same decibel level, because then they're just going to be fighting each other in the mix or master, whatever you want to call it. And that's kind of what I'm hearing, is the vocals and the guitar are kind of fighting each other in this song. They're kind of fighting for that prominence. Yeah, besides the issue with the vocals and the guitar fighting for like prominence in the mix, it honestly sounds pretty good. I really like how it sounds, even if I can't really understand what's being said. That doesn't really matter when it comes to music. What's being said is important to an extent, but what matters more is how it sounds, and not what is being said necessarily. And so, like I said, I think the only issue that I'm hearing is the vocals and the guitar are kind of fighting for that prominence in the mix. So just going back in and choosing which one you would rather have be louder. I would personally suggest having the guitar be louder and the vocals being a little bit quieter. That's my personal opinion when it comes to rock music. Is you usually want your vocals to be quieter and you want that guitar to be the main sound. But that's not always true. Sometimes you do want the vocals to be louder than the guitar. But that's really the only thing I have to say. I think it honestly sounds really dope. I really love the sound. So yeah, thank you for submitting your music. And now I will... Boop. I will do this. I'm going to be going to the bathroom real fast. I will be back, all right? If you want to submit music, once again, you just have to use !submit music, or you can use the pinned message in the chat. Click on that link to submit your music. And when I get back, I'll continue giving feedback to all of the submissions. I forgot that I muted my mic. I am back. I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. I was just saying that, like, we don't have any new submissions, so I will just chillax and, like, yap or something. I don't know. They can talk again when all of this is over. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm actually, I've talked about this a couple times, but I'm having the artist that made this model that I'm using right now, I'm having them add some toggles to it. So I'll have like I'm going to have like rat ears. I'm going to have like a t-shirt that has a zip tie on it. And I'm going to have like 2 new facial expressions. One of disgust and one of sadness. Because I feel like those are the 2 that, like, you need to have a toggle for it. I can't really make my model look sad with my own expression, but I can look happy with my own expressions. I mean, look at this. See? Like, I don't need a toggle for happiness, necessarily. The only other toggle that I might want at some point is a blush of sorts. But I don't know. That can wait. I don't need blush. I don't get embarrassed. I'm not a loser. I'm not a little bitch. The only time I think I'd ever get embarrassed is if I ever the only time I'd ever get embarrassed is if I did a fucking collab with fucking Cottontail VA, cause that bitch is crazy. I actually had a friend like her in high school. So one of my friends, this girl who was like an upperclassman, she would like, there's this one time she shoved her fucking hands down my shirt. And like, she always did that stuff to like make me blush and embarrassed and whatnot. And I mean, it worked. But also, that's molestation. I'm just kidding. I don't really have any problems with what happened. Although I probably should have said something, because like, you can't just do that shit, you know? Should have set boundaries, but that's on me. But yeah, no. That's why I say I think the only time I'd ever need a blush expression is if I ever collabed with fucking Cottontail. And realistically, if that ever happened, I'd probably have enough money that I would have like 500 expressions already, you know? But yeah, we're just gonna chill out for a little bit. I was thinking, I got Valorant to work to an extent recently. Like, I was actually able to launch it and whatnot. So I might play Valorant later. If we don't get any new submissions, I might change, hello, Firefox? Firefox, why? Why are you a bitch? There we go. Okay, it's working again. But yeah, if we don't get any new submissions in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, I might switch off and start playing some Valorant, because I have not played that in a while. Though I might start off with some basic aim training. I love beer. But yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with the submissions I got today. A lot of them were really good.
Thank you. Thank you for leading the charge. Thank you. And first and foremost, thank you for keeping the mid off the streets. You're a part of that, kid. So thank you.
And I felt bad because some of them I just could not give much feedback on because they were already really good. One thing I will say is if you're having issues with your music not reaching people, I will say a good part of that is luck, and then another good part of it is effort. I would suggest, give me a second here to find the YouTube video. Because there's this one YouTube video I watched. It might have been this video. I think this is the video that I watched. I'm not sure. I think it was, though. Okay, it was probably this one. This one seems to just be a copy of this video. Let me just real fast. All I can do is wonder. Let me watch this one again. Okay. Okay. I can't find the video that I watched. However, what I do remember is that Lil Nas X, actually, one thing that he did marketing-wise is he created, like, Quora? Yes. Yeah, Quora. So he used this website, Quora, and he actually uploaded. So Quora is all about like sending, like creating questions about stuff. Do I have to log in? I swear to God, Quora, you piece of shit. Okay, well, Quora is a website where you can just upload questions and you'll get answers about those questions and whatnot. So one thing Lil Nas X did is he was constantly looking up his own song on, like, Google. So if we go to Google, he was constantly looking up his own name. He was constantly looking up his own songs. And he went to Quora and he would ask questions. So, like, here's an example. So he would create an account on Quora and he would ask a question where it was something along the lines of, what's that song that goes like, take my horse to the old town road, you know? And then obviously, sometimes he would create a alternate account on Quora to answer the question and say, oh yeah, the song's title is Old Town Road by Lil Nas X. And by doing all of that stuff, he'd actually get Old Town Road into Google's search algorithm. And by doing so, when people would look up things related to Old Town Road, like if they looked up something like country rap, there was a good chance the song Old Town Road by Lil Nas X would show up when they look things up like that. So, like, he was doing all these marketing strategies to get his song into Google's search algorithm and whatnot. And by doing so, that's what made Old Town Road really blow up. He was also constantly posting, he was constantly creating posts on Twitter about his song, Old Town Road. And he was constantly creating memes of his song, Old Town Road. And by creating those memes, there was always the possibility that it would blow up. Now, the new thing would be, instead of memes, what you would want to do is you want to create a bunch of TikTok videos. Try to make a dance around your song. Try and make a challenge incorporating your song. Doing things like that can get your song out there, getting it more attention. Now, the downside is, with that style of marketing, is there's not necessarily a lot of longevity to it. You know? You're pretty much banking on quick hits and hoping that those quick hits, you know, people who decide to check out your song because they saw a TikTok about it, you're kind of hoping that those people end up like sticking around and continuing to listen to your music. So you also want to make sure that you have a good catalog of good back catalog of songs for people to listen to. If you only have that one song that's really good, people aren't going to stick around. But if you have a back catalog of like 10 to 15 songs, pretty much like a album that you think at least is really good, and is of the same quality of that song that you're trying to make a hit, then there's a good chance people will stick around. Or if you think you're really good at making music and can like capitalize on one song getting big by instantly putting out an EP like Lil Nas X did. That's one thing he did great, was as soon as Old Town Road got big, he created remix after remix, and then he put out an EP, which also had a lot of songs on it that were just as good as Old Town Road, and people listened to those other songs. Then he put out Holiday, and people really liked that song. And then he started putting out singles for his new album, and then his album dropped, and people really liked a lot of the songs off of the album. And now, I don't think anything that's going on negatively with Lil Nas X is actually his own fault. I definitely think he's running into a similar issue as what Fetty Wap and who's the guy that made Panda? The Designer. There we go. So Designer and Fetty Wap both ran into a more so Designer, but Fetty Wap also ran into a small issue of like he kept on making music, but the label wasn't putting it out. They didn't think it was good enough. Blah 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 blah. I think Lil Nas X is running into a similar issue currently, where he keeps on wanting to put out music, but his label is stopping him from putting that music out. And so I don't think any of the quote-unquote fall-off of Lil Nas X is Lil Nas X's fault. I think it's a good amount of the fault is his own label. But, yeah. That's just my opinion, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? off, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm messaging one of my friends. They switched to Linux recently, and I had switched to Linux not too long ago, and was like fucking around with it, whatnot. But sadly, a lot of AAA games that use anti-cheat or just anti-cheat in general doesn't support Linux. And one of the things I don't think, did they ever say what? I'm blanking on words. I'm trying to type a message to my friend. Sorry. I was just getting pissed off at Windows. I hate Windows. I would realistically switch, like 100% completely switch to Linux in a heartbeat if it weren't for the fact that like anti-cheats don't support Linux. And Wine, which is a compatibility layer for Linux, sadly is seen by anti-cheats as a virtual machine. And so if you try to run a video game in a virtual machine that has anti-cheat, it usually will detect that it's running in a virtual machine and won't run the game. And I hate that. because I just want to play Valorant on Linux, but I fucking can't because bullshit. And I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I hate it so fucking much, dude. I just want to play my games, asshole. I just want to play my games on a system that isn't 50% taken up by AI. Like, stop wasting my fucking computer's resources running all of this background bullshit, stealing my data. Look, I don't give a fuck about my data being stolen. I give a fuck about the fact that my computer runs like shit when it could run really good. And I know it could run really good because I ran Linux on this computer before. And this computer ran so fucking good with Linux. But fucking Windows 11 sucks ass on it. Because, like, half of my resources are taken up. Half of my computer's resources are taken up by all this random bullshit that I don't need. Alright? Like, look, at least only run your data stealing shit when I'm not using my computer, please. If I'm using my computer, don't run your data stealing like software and shit, alright? If I'm streaming, don't use up my internet on stealing my fucking data and shit, alright? Let me just stream, and then when I'm done streaming, then you can do whatever the fuck you feel like. But while I'm streaming, for the love of fucking God, don't steal my data. Alright? I just want my streams to run smoothly, fuckhead. Like, I legit... Oh, there's my beer. I forgot where I put my beer. I'll just smack my mic. But, like, my biggest issue with Windows is the constant running of background applications that I can't, like, disable because they're Windows. And this is the thing, I tried actually deleting Windows Edge at one point because I realized a lot of background activity was run through Edge. So I thought, oh, if I just delete Edge, that'll fix my issues. My computer will run faster. That was not the case because Edge is also, like, they make it so that if you try to delete anything that is used for their data stealing purposes, your computer just won't function anymore. And then you have to reinstall Windows and shit, and it's just like, motherfucker. If you're gonna have shit like that, steal my data when I'm not using my computer, at least. Please. I just want my computer to run smoothly. That's all I ask. And I'm hoping in the near future that Anti-Cheat starts supporting Linux, Valorant starts supporting Linux, Call of Duty starts supporting Linux, blah blah blah. Because I would much rather run Linux than Windows. Windows sucks ass. I fucking hate it. But because the main video games I play are Call of Duty or Valorant or, you know, other like competitive first-person shooters, I can't play them on Linux. They're unplayable on Linux because the fucking anti-cheat will detect that I'm running them through virtual machines such as Wine. I know Wine is technically a compatibility layer, but it functions very similarly to a virtual machine. So I can't play those games on Linux, and it pisses me off. I don't want Windows. I hate it. But a majority of the video games I play are only playable on Windows. They are completely unplayable on Linux. Most of them won't even launch on Linux no matter what I do, even if I run them through Wine, because the anti-cheat detects it as a virtual machine and just it won't start the fucking game. I wish I could play those video games. I love Valorant. I love Call of Duty. I don't love Call of Duty anymore. I used to love Call of Duty. but I love playing those video games, but the fact that their anti-cheat does not support Linux makes it impossible to play them. And to me, the like 5 to 10 gigabytes that Linux takes up, that's 5 to 10 gigabytes I could use for video games instead. So I don't really see a point in trying to like dual boot Linux and Windows personally. Because to me, it just comes off as a waste of storage space. Especially because with Linux, I have to allocate a certain amount of storage space. It's not just... Oh, fuck. Big yawn. With Linux, it's not just the 5 to 10 gigabytes of the operating system. It's 5 to 10 gigabytes plus allocated memory. And usually I'd probably want to allocate at least 100 gigs. So that is now 105 to 110 gigabytes that I can't use with Windows. And a lot of the video games I play that I can't run on Linux are those big games that I need a lot of storage space for. So I just run into the same issue. And then another problem is the fact that Linux doesn't support the, I believe it's the FAT32 file system, which is what Windows runs. Or no. Linux actually supports all file systems, if I remember correctly. But Windows doesn't support all file system types. So, like, I can play, I can use FAT32 on Linux if I remember correctly. Let me double check that. Is it FAT32 doesn't work on Windows? Okay, no, yeah, it does. It's NTFS, I think, is the one that doesn't, though. I remember there was some issue I had where I was using like the Linux specific file system type. Like I converted all of my drives to the Linux one, but then I couldn't run some stuff. Or before I converted them, I couldn't run them because they were made for Windows, but I had to run them on Linux now, so I had to convert a bunch of my hard drives and whatnot to work with the Linux file system. But then I had to reconvert some of them to work with Wine, and it was just a big fucking headache that to me was not worth it, because, for instance, FL Studio doesn't support Linux. So I actually, one of the first things I did is I figured out how to use Wine, and I made it work with motherfucking FL Studio. That was one of the first things I did, is I set up Wine so I could run FL, and I was able to get FL running, and then FL Studio sounded like 10 times better than it does on Windows. And I was all like, oh damn, this is fucking sick. I just finished my beer. But I just kept on running into different issues. And the main one was my brother pretty much only plays Call of Duty. So, my brother doesn't live near me. He lives like halfway across the fucking United States. It's like at least a 24-hour drive, and that's if you drive without sleeping. So, like, it's at least a 2 to 3 day trip for me to see him or for him to see me. And so The only time we really talk often is when we play video games together. And like I said, Call of Duty does not run on Linux. No matter what you do, if you try to run it through Wine, it'll detect it as a virtual machine and it will refuse to run. So the only solution is to dual boot, and like I said with dual booting, to me it just came off as a waste of space, personally. So I just have kind of decided that I'll stick with Windows for now, but I will be an advocate for Linux. And once companies start supporting Linux more, once companies start supporting Linux more, I'm 100% switching as soon as I fucking can, because I would much prefer to use Linux than I would Windows. But with that being said, I don't think, let me check. No new submissions still. So I think I'm gonna switch off to Valorant now. Right, let me check on Twitch. Did it actually update? Not yet. What about now? There we go. It's updated. Alright, let's play some Valorant, motherfuckers. Since I haven't played that in many moons. Alright. Oh, there's an update. A 3 GB update, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Alright. Well, while we wait for the update, let's chat. Let's continue chatting. Let me see if my friend... Yeah, nah. I wish my friend luck with his journey through Linux. Let's see. We're at 1.3. It's gonna take another 5 minutes, supposedly. I've been chatting with this person who wants to do a collab, and their like plans for a first, I think it's their plan for their debut, just it's very expensive, and I am unsure if it's a scam. I don't necessarily think it is, but I can't be 100% sure, so I'm just playing it safe, and I messaged them the whole thing of like, hey, look, I don't really want to send my money until I know for a fact that this is like a legit thing. So I might be collabing with them before their actual debut, possibly. I'm not like 100% sure. But, you know, I just want to make sure everything's legit and whatnot before I send any kind of money. I've already sent $12, but that's because that's all I fucking had. But I do have more money now, so I could send some more. But like I said, I'm not sending any more money until I know for sure that it's not some sort of scam or whatnot. Like, that's the thing. I'm always down to collab with people and whatnot, but I'm not a big streamer. I'm not even a small streamer. I'm a non-existent streamer. So for me, it's sort of like, I would rather play it safe and just assume most people are just trying to steal my money than to give out money to people and then be let down later. I already had a scammer try to scam me out of $50. I was able to get my $50 back, though. So all's good. But yeah, I ended up making a post after. So when I updated my, like, my Twitter, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it, when I updated it to display that I'm a VTuber and whatnot, I got, like, this massive influx of motherfuckers, who are, like, pre-debut and whatnot. Some of them were artists. And so I got, like, a bunch of artists that were all like, hey, do you want to check out my art? Do you want to, like, do you have a model already? Do you want me to make a model for you? And it's just like, look, I already have a model. I don't really plan on getting any art done because I'm a broke bitch. But I appreciate the thought. But I can't really be spending money right now. I'm already spending enough on this model. Because like I said, I'm getting it updated and whatnot. It's gonna cost me, like... I kind of want to pay them more than what they asked for because I really like their work and whatnot. And I can afford to pay them more than what they asked. Okay, Valorant's ready to play. But, like, I could pay them more than what they asked. And I want to. But at the same time, money is money. I need my money. Alright, let's... Boom. No more music. And Valorant is on game. Alright, there we go. Coolio. Turn that down a little bit. Turn my mic up. Here we are, baby. Valorant time, motherfucker. What all do I have left? Win a game. I just have to win a single game. Let's actually hop into practice real fast. I haven't played this in a while. So I think I'm going to play a little bit to make sure I'm not too rusty. Or practice a little bit in the range to make sure I'm not too rusty.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, I usually play as Phoenix, but the other one... Let me actually back it up. Okay, I'm going to back it up because I need to see which characters I even have. think the other one was like, yeah, this robot guy. That's the other one that I've played as. So I kind of like either use Phoenix or KO? I think it's the pronunciation. Interesting. So yeah, let's just practice with those two right now so I can remember their abilities and make sure I remember how to play.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay. So this guy, yeah, he has his wall.
Going up.
Okay, so it goes in the way that I'm facing. Then he has... Was this like the flashbang of sorts? Okay, no. That's just a little like fire thing. Oh yeah, this is the one.
Watch your eyes.
Boom. That's the flashbang, and then my ultimate is that. Which I believe, if I remember correctly, my ultimate is if I die, I respawn. Or when my ultimate is done, I go back to that spot. Okay. So, let's see. Interesting. So it has like a shotgun mode of sorts. Fuck. Fuck. Why is my score not going up? Okay, there we go. I wasn't killing them, that's why. Fuck. It's about a 2-shot headshot, okay. For this gun. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. Shit. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck you. Shit. God damn it. Cool. Shit, motherfucker. Can I buy a gun? How do I change my gun? Also, as for aim sensitivity, I think it feels pretty alright. Yeah, I think my the aim sensitivity feels good. Alright. Let's just play a normal match. And if I fuck it up, I fuck it up. Oh yeah, he has the like radiation ability. I remember that. Okay, V. All right, V is how I talk to my teammates. Is anybody playing?
Match.
Okay, there we go.
found.
Bow. Bow. Okay, so we're on split. To be fair, probably most people play ranked modes. I would like to play as the... fuck it. Timmy a Simp. Nice name. And Deso to Zeke's or Zekesy. What? Zekesy's Faded and Prime MC. Though these two people are muted, so that sucks. I got dog tags, baby. One of them's been shot. I've locked in already, so everybody's locked in, so it's probably the enemy team that hasn't locked in their stuff yet. Yeah, 2 players on the enemy team haven't locked in. All right, time for a 1-hour game. That's my only issue with Valorant, is like the games are so fucking long. They're like 30 minutes, 45 minutes sometimes. Bow, 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 bow. There we go.
Match found.
I was turning up my audio a little bit. What? The fuck? Hello? What just happened? What the shit?
Let's do this.
Okay then? Maybe it's because the enemy didn't lock in, so the game canceled. So we have Bug, we have Inferno, Fire, Reyna. They only ever play Reyna, I assume. And then we have Shetty, QR. Okay, there we go. We're actually into a match this time. Oh, they have the fucking... That Sova guy has the tag of Sweaty. We have Steak, Placebo, Sheembob, and Resurrected. I'm scared of Resurrected. They have a high level. And their name sounds like... Oh, and they have the Sweaty tag.
Reyna,
Damn,
there
I'm
are better ways to
fucked.
survive than your path.
Careful here. I'm so ashamed.
Okay.
Reloading. Gotta go. No peeking. Go, go, go. Enemy B. Oh, too slow. Reloading. I'm out of here. Or you. Go, go, go.
Phoenix is back.
Reload.
Ah, fuck me. I suck ass.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go. Gun here.
I didn't get the assist. I guess they didn't kill them. Get away from the bomb. It's gonna explode. Dumb motherfucker. Oh, does that not count as a death? Or did they die? I don't know. Okay. Let me go with... I actually like the Guardian. How much money do I have? Okay, let's get the Guardian and let's get heavy armor.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ah, I ran out of ammo. Fuck me. Okay, I got 2 kills. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I actually got the 2 kills. I didn't know if I got that second one.
What will it be this
Cool.
time?
Okay.
Have any patterns emerged yet?
Going back to Guardian and heavy armor. Which way are we going, guys? This way? Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
I got spiked. Enemy spotted B. Down. Gun here. Spike planted. Healing you. Enemy and defender spawn.
Your man is dead.
Enemy defender spawn.
Shit. Motherfucker. Fuck, I suck ass.
Be at peace.
Last player standing.
Defend the bomb.
One enemy.
Nice, nice.
Ready.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Oh man, that was whew, that was worrisome.
Reyna, I acknowledge your performance. Brimstone ordered you to.
Here.
I'm not picking that shit up. That sounds like a good way for me to die. Okay.
Here, Reyna request.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Whatever they're doing, gotta go.
What do you need?
Go, go, go. Dropped in a smoke. Shortcut. Dropped in a smoke.
Cutting your vision.
Enemy B. Yeah, Go,
Loading.
go, go.
Spike down B.
I suck ass. Holy shit.
You blink.
I'm so lost.
Last player
Oh, come on,
standing.
come on, come on. It's just one guy. It's just one guy at the bomb. Come on, I believe. I believe. He was in that, like, middle crate. Nice!
Nice.
I'm enjoying this.
What do you need?
Someone get need a drop. I'm out of here. I will hold up the sky. Gotta go.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ah, fuck me.
Last player standing.
One
enemy
Ooh, okay. Oh, you hear him? Nice. I'm getting carried right now. Holy shit.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play
Yeah,
dead.
it is.
Oh, sorry.
Go, go, go.
Oh shit, I forgot that I'm supposed to be buying these myself.
I'm out of here.
God, it's been so long since I played this game. Y'all push hookah? I don't know what hookah is. I guess this is hookah.
Gotta go. Smokes. Enemy spotted. One of these. Go, go, go. Shortcut.
There, cutting their vision.
Plant.
Target dead.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Oh, he saw me. I didn't see him though.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Must have saw like the top of my head or something. Ah, rip.
My ult is ready. I'm out of here.
Light armor then. Okay, this time I might try flashing them. Where are we? What? What's the plan here?
Go, go, go. Shock it. Enemy shortcut.
Flashbang.
Enemy reloading. No peeking. Reloading.
Spike down.
Here for you.
Spike down A.
Get that laugh. Refreshing. Spike planted. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
KIA.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Nice.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
They did a fucking... Okay, so that's what they did, is they did like a double... They did a clone or something. Okay. Is this where we're going? Yeah, I assume so.
It's down.
I'm out of here. Reloading. I'm out of here.
They will cover.
Dropping smokes. Yeah, yeah.
Flashbang.
Go, go, go. Spike planted.
You should run.
Headshot. Good attempt.
Yeah, they're better.
That sucked.
Damn, I suck ass.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I suck so much ass. I'm so bad. Get away from the bomb.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to,
Okay.
of course.
What am I at? 2,600. Okay.
Reyna, trade with me.
Come on then. There.
I'm out of here. Drop in a smoke. Take this. Drop in a smoke.
Gonna heal.
Drop guys. I'm out of here.
Ah, fuck. I didn't jump over it. There we go.
Gotta go. Reloading.
Enemy spotted me. Spike planted. Phoenix killed. Enemy spotted me.
Flash.
Okay, I got eyes on those two at least.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Check the bomb, check the bomb.
Enemy B.
Oh no, it's just that last guy. Okay, we're good, we're good.
No peeking. Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
Ooh, ooh, oh, that was close.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I'm out of here.
Wait, I have the bomb? Fuck it.
Still inside.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Rotate, KO.
Who's next?
Ah, fuck. I thought I was covered.
Spike down B.
I got spike.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Back off. For you.
I thought I got cover there, but I didn't.
Gotta go. We're good. I shot.
One enemy
Nice kill.
remaining.
Ready.
Yep, check that corner.
Enemy B.
Nice.
Go, go, go. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. I'm out of here.
KO request.
I didn't realize that I picked up the fucking bomb last time, so I just kind of... I played that stupidly.
KO request.
Oh.
Fight.
What was the request?
Our spike's down. Spike.
Spike down A.
Damn it.
We tend to die.
Last player standing.
No peeking. Spike planted.
Oh! damn. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. They chased them, though. Damn. Rip. That was almost a dope play. Yeah. That's my bad. I didn't realize they were requesting something from me because I'm stupid.
Last round in the half.
Go, go, go! Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Yeah, I got 600, so I'm full up on everything. Okay, cool.
Reloading. Go, go, go! Dropping smokes. Here! Cat!
Still in sight.
Flashbang.
Wall raised. Gotta go! Spike planted. Go, go, go! Reloading. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Joke's over. You're dead. Cancelled.
Last player standing.
Flashbang.
Do we have time?
Nice.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Switching sides.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Reloading.
I was right. I didn't hold them off for long enough there.
You're good, dude. You're good. We won.
Yeah, that person should go up. Maybe hide in the corner. Whoever that is next to me right there. CSGO or Val? I honestly don't know. I injured them at least. Nice. I think I got the assist there then, yeah.
You're nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Ooh, ooh. Ah. Yeah, they're like a one shot. They're fucked.
Reloading.
Yeah.
You were barely worth the
There we go. There we go. Easy. Give me a second here.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I'm out of here.
Okay. Let me Phantom and Armor. And I don't think I have enough for anything else, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go B. Chill out with the placenta. What? Okay, I was making sure they weren't going for like a slow push on B. Because it might be a good idea to slow push it because then people might change to A. And then you get the plant on B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Harbor 140 in like the little hallway thing.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fucking what the fuck? Ah!
Good try, dude.
I forgot the fucking button. Oh my god.
Good try.
Get ready. I go fast.
I'm out of here.
All right, let's just pretend that didn't just happen. They want me to try to. Okay. I'll try a different gun next round.
Cutting their vision.
Fuck me.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Okay, yeah.
Enemy spotted A. Healing you.
Okay, I got eyes on that last person at
player
least.
standing.
You fought well.
Nah, we're not gonna get the defuse though. Shit.
Enemy down.
Ooh, rip. I'm going A this round, okay.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Well, the only guns I have available to me all suck ass.
Gotta go.
Honestly, I think I'm better off with the Guardian than I am trying to use a different gun.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Thank you. 1 second. I didn't see who that was. I don't have my fucking OBS open. There we go. Hello, Rogs.
Message sent.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
It's definitely B.
Who's next?
Still in sight.
Gun here. Heads up.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate.
Reloading.
In the elbow, B elbow.
Gun here.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
Spike is B.
Whew.
Spike's here.
What rank are you? I'm unranked. I haven't played enough to actually get a rank. Okay, let me switch to. I'm gonna try the Vandal out this time. All right, I'm gonna try out the Vandal.
Shetty, let me buy you, Shetty.
All right, I'm gonna go B this round. Maybe Phantom instead. I'll try out the Phantom next time then. Next round.
They smoked B.
Yeah, I don't hear anything over here.
Rotating.
Yeah. You know what? I'll stay at B just in case. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I'm not seeing shit over here. I think they're at A.
Spike down A.
Any enemy say?
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading. Your duty is not over.
And we're clear.
Oh, that's the win.
Hey, it was bye bye.
Whew. All right. Well, I didn't do terribly, but I didn't do great either. Let's see. Okay, I did second worst. I didn't do the worst, though. Got to keep that in mind. Yeah, I went 14 and 13. I definitely got carried that game. All right, let's do another game. Yeah, I don't think I can select. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. I can become... I can start playing competitive. I don't want to, though, because that's a lot of pressure. I then actually have to play good. I'm not good enough. All right, let me drink some water. Add some booze. Got my butterscotch schnapps right over here. Fuck. I drank the last of my butterscotch schnapps, god damn it. I need more alcohol.
Match found.
Man, I might walk down to Randall's. There's a, there's an alcohol store near me called Randall's. It's like maybe a quarter of a mile away. Okay, I'm gonna go with Kaio. KO, whatever the fuck. Yeah, we have the fragment, we have the flash. What was this one? Suppression blade. Sticks to the first surface it hits, winds up, and suppresses anyone in the radius of the explosion. Okay. Instantly overload with polarized... Yeah, okay. Because I pretty much didn't use any of my abilities last round, because I kind of forgot what they were. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Onion soup. Do you know the lore? What? French onion soup? I don't know what the fuck that means. Is there actual lore to Valorant? I don't know it. We have this person called Your Average Duck. We have Atron. We have Cam. And we have French onion soup. And we, of course, have me. Ratman. Okay. Hopefully I do better this game because, to be fair, last game was my first one in like 4 or 5 months, something like that. God damn it.
Match found.
Will motherfuckers ready up on the enemy team? Okay, we're playing Icebox. I played this map before. I barely remember it, but I played it before. Okay, we're gonna go Kaio again. KO, whatever the fuck. I think like Fire Guy over here, whatever the fuck his name is. I think he's a pretty good character. Like that a bit, like his ult is really dope. Because you pretty much have a second chance at life. So I actually used it in a really smart way one time. I was the last person left, so I used that ability, and I rushed into where they planted the bomb, and I got eyes on the last 2 people left on the enemy team. And then I died. And then I respawned, and I took both of them out. And I was really happy with that play. I thought, damn, I'm smart as fuck for doing that. And in fact, it was on this exact map. Icebox, this exact map is the one that I did that move on. Now, to be fair, better players than me probably do that all the fucking time. But I thought I was pretty smart for doing it, because I don't really watch people play this game. I just kind of play it because I find it fun. I like these, like, CSGO, Valorant, you know, competitive shooters and whatnot. And let me guess, the enemy didn't lock in, so I'm going back to the main menu. I hate this shit. Thank you, motherfucker. Anime Weeb, Rice Farm. Okay, I like it in the butt. Okay. Okay, I'm not reading these names anymore. Jiggle physics.
Solution to a problem that does not exist. Déjame en paz.
I like this gun. I like this gun. And let's also get a flash. I remember that people like to go up this path a lot, so I'm gonna just go this way. Try to get some eyes on the enemy and whatnot. I'm probably gonna die. I might get 1 kill at most, but I'm probably gonna die because there's gonna be at least like 2 or 3 guys that go up this middle path. But I usually play for the team and not to actually play good. Shit. Fuck me, dude.
Spike planted.
Flash.
Last player
God
standing.
damn it.
Okay.
I didn't expect 2 guys to rush my ass like that. I think we're losing this round. Sorry, I'm not looking for artists right now, but I appreciate the offer. But no, I'm not really looking for anything right now. I should probably just go for a fucking gun. Okay. What's the likelihood they get? Know what? They're probably gonna go. I'll go B. I'll go B with my teammate. Having 2 people B is a pretty good idea. Yeah. I had a feeling they'd go A again because it worked out for them last time. But I like to play it safe, you know.
Spike planted.
Obstacle removed.
Last player standing.
Okay, I got 2 of them. I'm lucky I got 2 of them. Because, like, the way I was shooting that shit, they should have killed me. Like, a better player would have easily killed me there. Damn it!
They think themselves are equals.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
They are mistaken.
So, last time the person suggested that I use the Phantom, that's gonna be all of my money. I think I go Spectre again and Heavy. Heavy Armor and Spectre. Honestly, I think this team is the type to go A. Again, I think they're the type to play what works. I don't think they're gonna switch it up.
Drop in a smoke.
And I was correct.
Enemy spotted
But they're better than me, so it doesn't matter. They went A again, by the way. Yeah, they always place that shit there. Up top in front of you guys at the back. Jiggle physics and whatnot.
Last player standing.
Great. Yeah. 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 We're being outplayed by their top two players.
That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Do I save up again? Do I go for a weaker gun and try to save my money? Or do I spend the 2,900 on a Phantom? I'm going to try out spending that on the Phantom. And once again, I think they're going to go A. I could see them switching it up this time. They didn't. They didn't. I think. 1 second.
It's B, it's B.
It's B, it's B. Okay.
Spike down B.
All right, moving B. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice. Okay, good round. My team didn't need me that time.
Now let's turn this around. Reloading.
Fuck. They're probably going to go A this time because B was so terrible for them. I think they were trying to switch it up. I think they were trying to play it smart, and then it failed. And so I think they're going to go B because it works. It's worked out for them. But this time, I'm prepared.
Flashbang.
Fuck, that's the thing. I can't fucking do anything because I got flash.
Watch out mid.
Okay, I missed my shot there. There's about 3 up top, Fox, if you want to try and flank them.
Spike down A.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip,
Spike
rip.
planted.
Rip. Okay, yeah, I'm not good with anything besides the Guardian, I ain't gonna lie. I'm better with, like, semi-autos in these kinds of games. So I'm gonna go semi-auto, heavy armor. And a flash. Okay, yep, cool.
The hunt begins.
Okay, 2 up top right there.
Spike down A.
Nice. They dropped the spike. Watch out for any traps. Good teammate. Good.
I'm in heaven. Oh, generator.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill. Nice kill.
Spike down A.
To your left, Anna.
Nice.
Can I trade my
Whew.
cover? My ult is ready. Combat is a means to an end.
Okay, I'm gonna go Guardian heavy armor. And let's... Okay, yeah, I can't afford a frag. How much money do I have? 0. I spent all of it. Holy.
Shutting them down. Scatter.
Gun here.
They went B, didn't they? Yep.
Spike planted.
Called it. My aim is ass! Holy shit, I suck!
Cypher removed. My ultimate.
Teammate, what the fuck was that? Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Nice kill, actually. That's impressive. I did not expect them to get that. You hear them?
Gun here.
They're not going to defuse in time. Yep. Yeah, we lose. All right. And they died anyways.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I just want to say I'm sorry, Lil T. I suck ass.
I haven't played in 3 years, so.
This is my second game in like 5 months.
Reloading. Reloading.
That's a lot of people going mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
B.
Oh, yeah. That's like a heavy push.
Over there.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player.
You're
standing.
shitting me? That didn't kill them? How? Dude, that was so many hits. Oh, come on. Just get the fucking assist for me, please. God damn it.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
They're probably gonna go A, but I'm gonna go B just in case. Just in case. Motherfucker, you're being super loud.
Okay. B. No, A.
Back like I never left.
Got him.
Reloading. Refreshing. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Okay, I'll go for the fucking flank. You go that way, motherfucker. Jesus. I saw 2 people and I thought they would both go for the flank and then the motherfucker turned around.
1 enemy remaining.
Okay. I did what I needed to do. We're good. I'm not terrible. I'm not the worst player on the team. I mean, I probably still am. I'm not, somehow. Okay. Let's get the flash and a frag. And let's upgrade to the Guardian. Yep. And yeah, I'm gonna go A.
Flashbang.
Removed. Enemy spotted B. Many enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
Your reign is over.
Whoo, let's go. Let's go.
Spotted B.
Let's go.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
Okay, wise words person. You wanna know what I think? I think we should win. No shit, Sherlock. Alright, I'ma just sit right here. Wait for them motherfuckers to come up them stairs so I can shoot them bitches.
The hunt begins.
Nice.
Enemy and attacker spawn. Multiple targets A. You're right.
Hey, heal stage.
For you.
Hostile down. Ultimate ready.
Last player standing.
God damn it. I should have just stuck with my fucking secondary. I could have got a kill right there. Bad play on my part. I thought they wouldn't push it.
Sensor tripped.
I thought they might have been too scared to
30
push.
seconds left.
Yeah. Okay, so know what? You know what?
Planted.
To their grave. Reeling them in. Target escaped.
I think I might actually stick with an automatic from now on. I think that was an assist for me.
Sensor tripped.
Another sensor? That's crazy.
Throwing net.
Ah, damn it. See, that's the person. If I would have stuck with my secondary, I could have shot them. And that probably would have gave us the win because I would have injured them. All right. I'm going to go with... Shit. I'm going to try the fucking... Okay, I'm going to try the Phantom out. And do that. Yeah, I can only have one armor type. Okay. Okay.
Kill confirmed.
No escape.
Flash.
Target spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck me! God damn it, they're better. God damn it. They're just so much better than I am. The reaction time and their aiming is just better. So I lose those
Switching
battles.
sides.
You're all more important than words on a brief.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with the classic. Okay.
Over there.
I'm gonna go mid then.
Over there.
Where the fuck are we? Okay, I'm going mid. I'm gonna go for flank route. Fuck. Yeah, he probably heard me when I was coming through.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, I tried going flank route. It didn't really work out for me.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker. I need help.
Yeah, I should have thrown a stun in probably. Okay, got eyes on and I stunned one.
Spike down B.
117. Yeah.
Does not help my team out enough though. They're above you. Yeah, they're up there. In the crates.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kill. Yeah, reload real fast. Good. Oh! Nice! Holy. Nice
Attack when they're
kills.
suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
What's the plan? We going... I guess we're going this way again? Okay, I'm gonna go this way this time.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
I think I might go up the crate.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready. Plant the spike. Spike planted.
Barrier deployed. Enemy spotted.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with
every play.
Let's get this done. Flashbang.
no escape.
Die and be done. Dropping smokes. Opponent killed.
Reloading. Blocking movement. Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
They can shoot through, but I can't. Okay. Good to know. I tried to shoot through it, and it looked like my shit hit the fucking wall.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Does it really block our team as well? That's crazy.
Have fun at ease.
It looks like that shit blocks our teammate as
I
well.
know
So
what must be done.
that kind of sucks ass. How do I drop a gun for somebody else?
Get deadly.
Whatever.
Over there. Over there. Dropping smokes.
I'm gonna distract them here. Since I'm already over here. I see 2 smokes A. I don't know if those were my teammates or not, though.
Scatter.
Omen's heaven.
Catch this.
Last player standing.
I didn't have a chance, dude. It was a 3v1. I got fucked. You can drop it with G. Thank you. And if you use the ability E, you can spot the enemy and disable their utility for a bit. I'm playing... I guess I could disable it, but I didn't know that I could spot it as well. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Cause yeah, I know my E ability disables the enemy and whatnot.
All your opponents.
But I didn't know that it would also spot things for me.
The hunt begins.
Target spot B. Throwing nets. Enemy spotted. They're brave. Really in. We tend to die. Shot
Flashbang.
They couldn't save you. Multiple.
Spike down B.
Damn it! Yeah, my reaction time is slower than the enemy.
No peeking.
Player standing.
If I was just a little bit better, I can show you how many people are there, not the exact location. Gotcha. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Man, I wish my reaction time and my aim was just slightly better. Because that's really what holds me back. Is that other players just tend to be better reaction time. Like, motor skills wise, I am lacking. And I suck again. Was that an assist for me? I think that might have been an assist. God. You know what? To be fair, I'm not, like, doing horribly, I guess. But I'm not doing great either. You spotted them. You should call them out. Right there, right around that corner, teammate. Good kill. A lot of people smurf on this game, so don't worry. Did you just start playing? The last time I played was like 5 months ago, I think. So I would say I play occasionally. I definitely don't play competitively, you know? This isn't like an everyday sort of game that I play. But I do enjoy it. I like this game a lot. And there's far less smurfing than there is on, like, Call of Duty or something.
Play, let's play.
God damn it, I suck ass!
I know exactly where you are.
It's normal to have to adjust the aim after a long time. If you mean like the sensitivity and whatnot, I actually started off around, I think, like 800 DPI.
Spike down.
And my
A.
sensitivity is at a 0.95 in here on Valorant. But so I started off on 800, and I've gone up at this point to 1,000 DPI since I started on since I've started on PC. I used to play, like I said, I used to play on 800 when I was playing like Call of Duty and whatnot, and then I've gone up to 100 DPI and shit. And with this game, after 5 months, I'll play horribly. Oh, true, yeah. There was a point in time where I actually was way better. I actually was like pretty good. Cause I was doing like aim training every single day and whatnot. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, that anime weeb guy is better. He was able to tell that the player that they killed was different from me. So they were prepared for me to come around that corner. I was really hoping that they might, like, think the player that they shot was the person who got hit with that tracker, but they were smarter than I thought they were. Oh, come on. Nice kill.
Refreshing.
Actually, I was shifting. Yeah, I was shifting. Yeah. Or I guess, you know what? When I was removing the tracker, I probably wasn't pressing shift now that I think about it. Fair enough. That's one thing I notice is a lot of players don't, like, play stealthily. They don't, like, use shift and whatnot to quiet their movements. And that really annoys me. When somebody's moving with me and I'm holding shift but they're not, I'm like, please, please, just use your shift.
Dropping smokes. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. He's left.
Flash.
Land deployed.
Teammates watching that.
Enemy and defender spot.
Ultimate ready.
Go.
All enemies accounted for. Oh, this reminds me
All
of
right.
this one time where I
How much money do I have? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, with these kinds of games, try to use your knife before entering sight so your companion knows about the people hidden. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go with the bomb carrier.
Pull them to their grave.
Flashbang.
Nothing there. Target spotted.
Knife deployed.
Okay, yeah, I see how that works now. One of them shot it, I think. So there's probably one in this corner-ish. Teammates might have taken care of that. Let me get rid of that. Thank
One
you.
enemy remaining.
Let me ace.
Let me ace. All right, you got it, bro. Rip. He almost aced. Oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit about backseating, man. I'll take all of the help I can get. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going this way again.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
So one of their guys likes to push up a lot. And then they like fucking disappear in front of me.
Target spotted A.
One suppressed.
80 on chamber.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Ah, shit.
Spike down A.
Yeah, they were hiding right around that corner and I didn't see their little trap that they put down. Fuck. Also, let me, ooh. Timer. Can I turn my timer off? Okay, fuck it. That's good enough.
I shot somebody.
Nice kill, teammate. Yeah, almost certainly my teammate's dead here, right?
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Defenders win.
Damn. Did I not type soon enough? Shit. Alright. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Once again, my combat score was not the worst. But that's mostly because I kept on leaving people alive because I couldn't fucking kill them. Alright, let's see. I got my dailies done at least. We have usability 200 times. Okay, that's a weekly. To be fair, my game before this one was way better, I ain't gonna lie. Not way better, but not as bad. I don't have like any skins that I know of at least. If I do, I don't really use skins, honestly. I just kind of go with whatever the default is. Show career. Let's see. Yes, there we go. So my last one was a victory, and I went 14 and 13. I almost had 1 kill per round. I think my combat score was a 219, and my what was the one before this one? Like a 114 or something like that. 144, that's what it was. So yeah, my combat score on this one was better, but also that's because my teammate was really good. I'm very much more of like a team player. I'm not good at the game, but I play in a way to help my other teammates. So I'm always like trying to get eyes on the enemy. Like if I think that the enemy is way better than me and I'm just gonna die, I don't play to stay alive. I play to give information to my teammates.
Match found.
Since I know that even if I stay alive, I'm not going to clutch out the match or the round. So I try to give my teammates that information. It's also a way to play. Yeah. I do like this guy quite a bit. I think his ult is really dope. I think I'm gonna... I think I understand Phoenix more than I understand KO, so I think I'm actually going to play Phoenix this time around. I actually, like, I know more how to use Phoenix's ult. There was one match on that same map, Icebox, that I played, and what I did was I was the last alive, and there were 2 enemies left, so I used Phoenix's ult. And I rushed into the, where the bomb was planted, and I was able to get eyes on both of the enemies, and then I died because they killed me. But that gave me information, and I was able to actually flank them, and ended up winning the round for my team. So I definitely, like, understand this guy a bit more.
I'm out of here.
Let's just go with light armor and the basic gun, I think.
Go, go, go.
This map, I haven't played too much, so I don't really know what I should do. I think I've only played this map maybe once. Oh, wait, we're planting. Never mind. I thought we were defending. Okay, if we're planting, then I'm gonna move with my team. It is a broken ult, to be fair, because you literally just get a second life.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Careful here.
Spike is down.
Spike down, B.
Got Spike.
How do I plant it again? 4.
Careful here.
Spike planted.
Goodbye.
God, I forgot the fucking button to plant.
Reloading.
Back soon.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
I usually don't.
9 on the neon, baby.
Oh, rip. Damn, that was a good play by the enemy Phoenix.
Happens, man. So it's a pistol.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't expecting to plant. I didn't realize we were
Besides, you know what?
planting.
This is unranked. We're learning. I know I'm learning. It was my first match of the day.
I wasn't expecting to plant, so I didn't think about getting Blaze. But yeah, I'm gonna get Blaze.
I'm doing the usual first game of the day. It's called Suck and Weenie.
Do that. Okay.
That's usually how I'd be playing.
I guess that's what I'll do.
No.
Let's
You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Let's see. Where are we going, team? This person might want to go A, I guess. We're kind of going mid right now. Okay, good smoke.
Find you.
Enemy spotted mid.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Let me turn up my headphones.
Decoy. Walk off, G.
Spike's down.
Spike down A.
The enemy's mid. Take this.
Okay, I was able to injure them at least. Wall in here yourself. I can heal myself?
Last player standing.
That shows how much I know about this game.
3v1, you got this.
How do I heal myself? Or is it like, is there regen? I didn't think this game had regen.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Maybe I should get regen shield instead then.
Now I'm feeling A again, man. You know what? I like that. I like that one. You know, honestly, I have no idea if this map is in the competitive rotation or not. I feel like I haven't played this in forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna try regen shield out this time. Just walk in the I did not know that. Holy shit.
Careful. Reloading.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Fire's gun here. Decoy. Enemy spotted. Fully smoked.
Spike planted.
God, my aim is ass. I forgot I wasn't using an automatic. Holy shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they knew I was there!
She's super fucked up.
I don't think I need to use my ult.
Just play.
Hopefully I didn't need to use my ult. Hopefully my teammate can pull it off. Thank God. Yeah, see, that would have been a waste of ult if I tried to use it right there.
You inspect
This fight isn't over until we are dead. Gotta go.
Okay, know what? I'm gonna go Spectre this round. I want to try and save some money a little bit, and let's also get that. Hot Hands is like a grenade of sorts, isn't it? I play in central U.S. So like Illinois and whatnot. Chicago servers. Flash. Okay, yeah. Well, so the E is a flash, isn't it?
That's not working.
I'm talking about the Q. Isn't the Q more of like a grenade of sorts? Okay, I heard somebody over this way, but I don't know if I should be...
Phoenix riding on
Damn it. Yeah, okay. I was able to do some damage at least, I think.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
The grenade is Q. I thought the grenade... No. Wait. I'm gonna have to wait for this, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the grenade is...
I saw it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait to see. Yeah, Q and E. No, E is the thing that you hold it down, either left click or right click, and then it will go around the corner, and then when you let go, it goes off, and that's a flash. And then, yeah, the grenade is Q. Yeah, okay. This time around, I'm gonna go Phantom. Yeah. E is the flash, Q is the grenade, yeah. I had it right. Okay. Yeah, I remember this guy's abilities for the most part. Wait, actually, no.
Marked one.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Hey, Phoenix is on the inside.
Down you go.
He's gonna be waiting on site.
Flash! Fully smoked. Gun here. The hunt begins.
Ah, he was sitting behind.
Spike down A.
Out of here.
What a guy.
Sir, I'm lagging.
Plant a spike.
One enemy remaining.
I heard yo bitch ass. I also hear this bitch ass. What the fuck? Okay. See, I wasn't expecting them just teleport in front of me like that. That was scary.
Time to jump.
Watch that bomb. Oh, you hear them in the water,
Fake teleport.
Oh, thank God.
New fight, new tactics.
I was not expecting them to just teleport in front of my face. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
You guys want to go B this time?
Let's go.
Oh man, I haven't seen KK in like forever, man. That's old timer stuff, right?
KK is old time? God damn, how old am I?
I don't know. I remember that from ages ago.
Time to jump.
I'll find you. Scatter. Marked one. Trying to hide.
Fuck, he's better! God damn it.
I'm flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Dead.
Ah, it didn't even count as an assist. I didn't hit him, I guess. Shit. All right, know what?
Wait, the guy who said KK, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm almost 27, and that seemed like.
What are you
forever
asking?
ago.
Oh fuck! I didn't think that through.
Coolness, I guess. Coolness is 13. Goddamn. Hell yeah, dude. You're saying KK. Keep that dream alive, brother. Or sister, whatever you are. I don't judge, man. Fuck.
I'm 23 and
Wait,
I
hold
use
on.
that shit all the time too.
Hell yeah.
Cutting through.
Fucking unk over here. Fucking,
Fucking unk.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm in mood.
Enemy spotted
Ratting.
mid.
I would try to.
Careful now.
Enemy mid.
Someone watched their
A side's pretty damn empty, brothers.
Sorry, bro.
That's crazy.
Ah, he suck!
Launching smoke.
Dude, was my nade like an inch away from that guy or something? Holy shit, that was... Ah, fuck. My nade had to be like an inch away from that dude.
Time to jump.
Because I don't think he got injured at all. God damn, that sucks.
Mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid doors. Hey, what? This fucking lag.
Oh, you saw him.
Where are you?
Ah, rip. It's a 3v1. We got this. Yep.
How did every piece of trash end up on the same team?
I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna save some money up. Hot hands is what I'll go for, and yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of it. So I'm gonna go with a kind of shit gun this time around. What's the plan here, guys?
Gotta go.
Know what? Know what? You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Well, that's bad.
Mark 2, my ult is ready.
Teammate, you're right in the fucking window. Did my teammate die? My teammate died and I didn't realize it. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Yo, Ace, baby.
Reloading.
Hey.
No, not Ace.
This is maybe my, like, seventh or 10th game ever. I've not been playing for a long time.
This bullshit lag.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have stuck with my team.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Okay, I'm gonna go Guardian, and we're just gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna hope that I have better reaction time and aim. That's the plan. If I don't have better reaction time and aim, this is a waste of my money, and I'm gonna have even less money next round.
Fully smoked.
Bear, take them. Bring them down. Mark 1. We found one.
Plant a spike.
Enemy mid.
Time to jump.
Reloading.
Okay, well that dude has a sniper, so use ult for entering sight. True. Yeah. I think that's the big issue is I'm so used to playing Call of Duty that I kind of forget that I even have abilities. Yeah, I will play like Kaio is like the only other agent I really ever use. But I really need to try and learn the other
No, I'm
ones
not
a bit
judging you.
more.
I was like, man, I would have, crapped my pants if I saw someone right as my teleport, you know?
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Okay, I'm gonna go Phantom. That way I can
I think it's
most
good to try to
likely get
garner,
killed.
like a,
What's the
positive
plan here,
relish
guys?
with new teammates, you know? Hey, man, things are gonna happen.
Okay, cool.
Unexpected's gonna happen, you know? What can you do about it?
Which way do you want to go? This way? This way, okay.
You used to see a lot of toxicity online these days, man. You know, we just don't got time for that. Whatever happens, happens.
I'll find you.
Scatter. Decoy. Time to jump.
Spike planted.
Hey, long.
God damn it, dude. That guy's shotgun's so good.
Oh, there's no way I'm doing this, brothers.
Damn it. Honestly,
That's okay.
I don't really use shotguns, but in this kind of game, it might not be a bad, or not shotguns, snipers. It might not be a bad issue
You know, the
for,
positive
or a
part
bad
is,
idea
as
for me
much
to use
as we're learning
snipers.
about them, they're learning about us. They're figuring out like pinch points and stuff. I think it's interesting to see.
Yeah.
How we learn about them and they learn about us. So yeah.
But the problem is when I get the shield, the big shield.
You know, it's hard to attack sometimes. You know?
Let's
so
see,
I think we'll definitely
Marshall.
make the comeback on the defense.
I'm ulting.
I'm out of here.
So you would have like 150 health. So yeah, this wouldn't even be a one, or this would only be a one shot if I got the head. Go Echo. Oh, well, I have a pistol.
Joke's
I
over.
come in.
Remove.
Okay, well, guess I'm not picking up that gun.
Careful here.
I love this game.
I heard that.
Last player standing.
Damn, 74 on the.
Shit, I heard them right before.
Big teleport.
I think even if I had a normal gun, I probably would have lost that gunfight right there.
Cutting through.
They played that smart. They were completely silent until they dropped down. Scroll with the mouse.
Last round.
No, the gun was gone before I pressed F. I tried pressing 1 and 2. Yeah. I tried pressing my buttons to switch guns, and I don't think I picked it up. Did I? I don't think I picked that gun up. Okay, we have a good amount of money. Going Phantom this time. I had the Vandal. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. Thank you.
I need a drop.
They are mine.
You know what? I'm gonna go mid.
Where are you?
God, that sniper is fucking scary, dude.
Nice.
Oh, behind us, behind. Behind.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike. Enemy down.
I did not hit a single shot on that guy, I think. Okay, soon as we push up here, I'm gonna wall off and heal up.
Smoke's down.
Going up.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Careful here.
Last player standing.
Okay. I don't think I hit them at all, actually, but whatever. I got eyes on at least.
Switching sides.
Bottom right. Let's see the gun. Yeah.
I'm out of
I
here.
fuck with that optimism. Optimism. Oh my god, optimism. No, I didn't mean
Oh,
to say
okay, new
autism,
round,
I
new
meant to say
round. Okay,
optimism,
cool.
but I got kind of tongue-tied there.
Let's see. I didn't realize we switched yet. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go regen and just stick with the basic pistol. I
Don't
think.
report me, I swear, please.
I have autism. You have the pass.
Hey!
No, I'm starting to think all of us going A was not a great idea. Okay, we have one dude that went B. Okay, I injured 2 of them. Injured 2 mid.
Laggy guy bridge.
Yeah, they pushed A. 100% pushed A.
Spike planted.
Rip.
Last player standing.
Ooh, rip. They're definitely pushing up on you, buddy. Oh, nice kill. One more, I think. Oh no, now one more. Now one more.
Cutting through.
Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Oh, nice play. Nice play, bro.
So fucking laggy. I don't even know how I killed the
So
gecko.
I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back
Oh
out
man,
there.
that was dope. That was some good shit right there. Okay, I'm gonna go that and that. And let's get the wall as well. That way I can heal up, and I'm gonna go B this time. Or I'm gonna go mid up top. Yeah, I'm gonna watch mid up top this time. And of course, as soon as I turn the fucking corner, there's 2 guys.
Cutting through.
Oh my god. I legit have some of the worst timing ever. If you want to watch long distance. Yeah. Oh, the Bulldog's better. Okay. I was, as soon as I saw how long the distance was, I was like, damn, maybe I should have gone with a sniper instead. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, pretty fair.
Oh, rip. How? How? Okay, if they got 1 kill right there, I would have been surprised.
I did. Again, their fear is a track, and the track is fresh. Gotta go.
Oh, the 3-round burst, I see. Okay. I'm gonna go 3-round burst, and I'm gonna stick with my team since I can't get armor. Distracted by the outlaw. It's almost always 1-shot kill. If you won the pistol, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go B with my teammate this time. Actually, this way.
What? Where are you?
Fuck me, dude.
Flashing.
That was a sick flick on the enemy's part. Holy.
Now we're cooking.
Spike planted.
God damn, what a crazy flick.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
I would have had them if they didn't do that crazy ass flick. Fuck. Oh, holy shit, that was a jump scare and a half.
Holy lat.
At least buy a drink
Like
before.
teleported out by your screen.
I'll tear through.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
I need a drop.
What's this one? Oh, it's a machine gun. Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna go Spectre. And not up mid. I'll go bottom mid.
Try not to die.
Try saving for the next round.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
The hunt begins.
I'm out of here.
Oh, they fucking overgot me.
Behind me?
What the fuck?
Did I get shot from behind, or did my teammate not take out the other Phoenix? Oh, well, yeah. My teammate did not take out the other Phoenix. Okay, that's what happened.
Spike planted.
Fake teleport. Gun here.
What is this bullshit?
What the fuck? I
What
thought my
is-
teammate
what is
was
going
lagging,
on?
but I wasn't sure. That was
Why do I have
crazy.
1000 ping.
Shoot the bad
Why do-
guys. How's that for a plan?
Oh my god. Rip ping, bro.
Why did I get 1000 ping?
Oh, that's only 950. Okay, fuck it. I'm using the Marshall, and we're just gonna go for it.
Stay focused.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Thank you for the follow, Nene. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see them. Fuck. Shit. I think I at least injured somebody that time. God damn it.
I fade.
Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by.
Last player standing.
Alright. There's only 2 left in that hallway. They were all there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'll handle this. I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Time to jump.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's lag!
Oh, they almost got
Lag
that.
just fucking you
Oh
up, man.
my
That sucks.
god. Oh, if it wasn't for the lag, dude. Rip.
I'm sorry, man. That was really close, though.
I'm gonna
You're,
go
you're doing
Bulldog.
great.
Need equipment.
Yeah, I'm doing ass. Holy.
I'll find you. Pissed.
I'm flanking them.
Mare, take them.
Wait, am I stupid?
Why do we die so fast?
I thought it was a burst. Am I stupid? I thought I was using a burst. Didn't I pick up the Bulldog, which is a burst? I might be stupid.
I'll pick them apart.
I may,
You
I
think
may or
whatever's
may
left.
not be very stupid right now. Okay, fuck it. We're going Guardian. Fuck this shit.
Here.
Not mid? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they always push mid, so probably not pushing mid is actually a good idea. Coolness, good idea.
Spike down B.
What? I'm...
One enemy remaining.
See, good job, guys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit.
In range of my stim beacon.
Okay.
We'll mow them down.
Did not mean to do that.
Careful now.
Killed one mid, two more mid.
One enemy.
I fucking hate this game.
Hell yeah!
One's
down,
a
mid.
long sniper rifle.
Cutting through.
Not a long anymore. But for sure had a sniper rifle.
Oh, I think the sniper rifle died. I thought I heard somebody.
But don't go after him. Just gotta stay back. Gotta stay back. He's gotta come to us, and he's got a fuck ass sniper rifle.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Good job.
Yeah!
Portal closed.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Yo, my VTuber is ending her stream and she was playing League. I'm sad.
Who's Hiroshi?
Typically it's Buff Pup. Right now I'm watching Vienna.
Nice.
You know, I used to watch Simica Sub a lot, but she like streams off and on, so I'm like, you know, that sucks. But she's got health issues, so I can't blame her.
Yeah.
What about you? You got something you watch regularly?
I don't really watch streamer. I don't really watch streamers that often. Jesus Christ.
Careful here.
Molly.
Watch one.
Headshot.
Joke's over.
Last player
Oh shit! 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 Behind! Behind!
Match point.
Please stay alive. I hate
I need
making
a
new
drop.
friends.
Someone please buy me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also flanking them. Sick of my dad.
I'm indecisive as fuck. Oh god damn it! I have no fucking money.
I'll handle this. Hush, my ult is ready. Enemy spotted mid.
Oh my god!
They're blind with fear.
Enemy down.
Bro, I got absolutely destroyed right there.
down,
Holy.
Gun here. Fake teleport. Spikes here. Molly.
Phoenix is still in that fucking spot he was in.
Pushing.
Reloading.
Last player
Damn!
Ace.
Holy shit, dude.
Attackers
GG's, have a
win.
good night.
See you later.
GG's.
Pickles.
God damn, their Phoenix was good. In comparison, I suck ass. I think my big issue is I don't like to waste my abilities. So I like sometimes just don't ever use them because I never find a good spot to use them. So maybe like I should just start using them more often. Competitive queue is ending. What the hell? I can buy a new agent, I guess, because I have... No, I have 3,000. I thought I had 10,000. Oh, it says limit of 10,000. I see. I can also get accessories if I want to. I'm good. I think the next agent I would get would probably be this guy. He seems pretty good. Omen. Yeah, I think Omen's the only one that I really, like, want at this point in time. Ugh. Alright, let me check something real fast. Alright, so I think that will be the end of this stream. Exit to desktop. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some motherfucking food. And I don't think I have any other plans for today besides eating food. Anyways, with that being said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Give me a second here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess, can I really pass this test? Yeah, XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside, I can't deny I've tried to quit. All my life I've failed to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried, now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess, can I really pass this test? Yeah, XYZ, teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside. inside I can't deny. I've tried to quit. All my life I've failed to be the one to meet these expectations. All my life I've tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate, it's getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake, it's getting old, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers? It's overdue, all the stress, yeah, to say I'm